Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. And thank you so much for the ones who is already subscribed. That's just wonderful. I want to start out here by seeing if I can't check out if the sound is going through as I want it to. So for that, I have my phone ready just to hear how everything sounds. And it sounds like the sound is going through all right. Great. So I want to get into Rimworld, and it doesn't. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. This will be a completely new playthrough. The first time I've ever played the new Odyssey playthrough. So I just gotta set up something again. Just a second. There's always so much to set up here in the first few minutes. Great. Now everything is up and running as it should. Great. And it doesn't look like the chat is going through once again. It seems like there's a problem there. So I have opened the other so that I can see it properly. And hello, Emma, and hello, Millennium. Welcome to the stream. Okay, now I just need to open up so that I can see. Yeah, when my streaming software isn't working with the chats, I have to open up 3 different windows to see all the chats that are going through, so it takes a little while. And there we go, and now I can see the chats coming through on all. Yeah. Hello, Brumble Dude, welcome to Passes Snacks and Hydration to Masterful Dungeons. Well, thanks a lot, I appreciate it. Right, it is a new playthrough, and we have to set up our colony here. And there are a few new options as far as I can see. The grave ship, a crew of 300 mechanoids. Interesting. Your grav ships sit docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that this isn't ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles to life and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and they will eventually find you wherever you go. No, this is a difficult scenario and not recommended for new players. Interesting. That could be awesome. Hi, what this game name, please? It's called Rimworld. It's one of the best colony management games I've ever played. I have like 2,500 hours in it. Okay, so that was the graph ship. What is the anomaly? I have a feeling that's for the previous DLC, which I actually also haven't played. Your research expedition has finally arrived at the source of the anomalous signal, an ancient architect monolith as your survey. We could also take naked brutality, naked, alone, and utterly unprepared. Can you survive? I usually go with that one, simply because it's the most difficult to start with. But this here, where the mechanoids are hunting us, seems like it's going to be difficult later on. So, you know what, just to get a feeling of this new DLC, I'm gonna go with naked brutality because I am familiar with that start. So let's do that and go on to next. And of course, we'll take Randy Random, we'll take Reload Anytime. And how difficult do we want it to be? Let's say losing is fun. So the most difficult one, just to have a little bit something. Well, a total party kill is also an adventure. And we will cover the globe 100%, and we have all of these tribes. Anyone that we don't have that could be interesting? Rough Outlander Union, sure. And Cannibal Tribe, Nudist, Fierce, Savage Pirate Gang. Okay, I think that's good. Generate! Now we are generating the world that we will try to see if we can survive on. It can sometimes take a little bit. Of time, take a little bit of time. Hmm. Yeah. So how is everyone doing today? Okay, it's taking an unusual amount of time this time around. Hmm. There we go. And you know what? Just because I, well, think I want to. Just because I think I want to make it a little bit difficult, I am just going to select a random site for us to crash and then see where it'll be. Hello, Leo. Sleep? Are you tired? Or is it boring? It could be both. So we have started in a temperate forest. Not the best, not the best, not the worst play. I wanted to say bad, and then I remembered that that's not how it sounds in this tense. So, not the worst place. There's sandstone and there's granite. Growing period. Okay, there's a regular summer winter to harvest. So yeah, I think that's good. And factions, sure. And yeah, let's just go next. This tile is near polluted tiles, so there'll be an acidic smog here roughly every 28 days. They slow plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and makes people unhappy. Okay, so that is this here. So that's new. But that just means that, well, I gotta get away from there as soon as possible. Which was kind of the idea with choosing a random site. Well, if you crash land, you can't always choose where you land. So we just have to get away from there as soon as possible. Maybe go towards a road, but that road is not difficult, dangerous. So I think we would try to go up to one of these, like go north. But first we gotta survive. So we crash land on this here forest. And I think I would like to create a fluid ideology where we just kind of evolve it as we go. Because I would like to see if we can't try to connect with the characters in this playthrough. And see if they can't have a sort of character arc as they go through the events that happen here. So they might be someone who's very someone who's very family oriented in the beginning, and then that might change further on, or it might be bolstered as we go along. So let's just go with that. Hello, no live 5K Rust. Yes, I am Danish. So who do we have here? Usually I like to be a little bit random choosing the pawns, but when we are having a naked brutality start, I want to choose the character I have because that's kind of the main character of everything. So Night Owl and Slothful. That kind of hits a little bit too close to home. It doesn't have to be me exactly. Construction 8. Okay, well, that went out the window there. That's not me. And cooking. I cook a mean omelette, so that's not me. All right, let's try another one. Randomize. Sickly teetotaler. I've never figured out how to say the word teetotaler. Teetotaler. Kind and incapable of violence. Ooh, that would be very difficult to survive then. All right, one more. Night Owl, and it's Claudia. She's good at shooting. Get ready, I'm gonna spam like button. Thanks so much. She's artistic. She's good at shooting. She can construct, and she can figure out medical. That could be something, but I think we want something a little bit more, not streamlined, a little bit more focused. Yeah, focused on something else. Slowpoke, careful shooter, sanguine. I really hate this slowpoke. No. Iron Will, see, that's a good one. Okay. He can melee, he can mine, he can do plants, and he can do social. That could be a good starting point for a new colony. He do have relationships, both positive, so that could be something. Yeah, I think that's pretty good because those we in our scenario here, those people could have crash landed further away, and at some point in the playthrough we will meet them again. So let's go with him. Carl Kid. He's called Carl Kid, and his nickname is Sippy. Great. Start, and let's see what we can do with this. And as I said before, a total party kill could be an outcome for this playthrough. Yes. There we go. We have Sippy now, and we are here. And as we can see, there is some kind of radiation or pollution in this area, meaning that we shouldn't stick around here for too long. Thanks for the follow. So what if we've just grabbed some food and some basic supplies and then straight away tried to create a caravan? First off, I want to create a zone over here. Just here, that's fine. And then we will see if we can't harvest some of these heal roots. Just because medicine would be great to have first off. Do you play Rome 2? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever tried it. I know I have it on my wish list, but I haven't tried it, no. Is it good? Good. So, animals. We have animals here. What do we have? Plants, some kind of food, anything at all. Thanks for the follow, Steven. Rome 2 is an awesome game. Yeah, I've heard that, and I do love Rome as a society or historical Rome. I'm a little bit of a history nerd when it comes to Rome, so that could be fun to try. I might get that soon. Okay, so we have berries, and we have heal root, and he will just harvest that. Just get going with that, and as soon as he's got a little bit of a I can only find the Danish word for that. Some kind of storage build-up. What's that called? When you have stored up food, what's that called? What's the noun for that? Anyway, when he has food and medicine, we will try to see if we can leave this map. And I think I have disabled the music in this game because I usually listen to music on like external music, but I'm just gonna enable it now. Alright. Everyone who's watching here, is the sound quality okay? Is my mic too loud or too low compared to the music or to the in-game sound? If you could let me know, that'll be very appreciated. It's fine? Great. Thank you. Awesome. Good. And I think with that, we have harvested everything we need to know. Need to know everything we need to, and he is slowly logging it to the zone. I should have put the zone over here instead. Yes, and he has 49 berries. Okay. And with that, let's just try to see if we can get away from here. What is this place over here? Temperate forest, large hill, sandstone and slate. A limestone, sandstone and marble. Marble, slate, marble, granite. I do like granite, so that would be awesome if we could get to a granity place. So there's granite there. Yeah, let's just try to go from there. So send caravan to there. Fantastic. Yes, accept. And it'll be Sippy. And he will take all of this. Great. Confirm. Nice. And he collects everything except for the medicine and leaves. Why, dude? Okay. World, he is... Thank you so much. No life, 5k rust. What should I call you? Rust or no life or 5k? Thanks for the roses. Okay, he has arrived, I think. Yes, he will settle there now. Confirm. And Rust. Great, Rust. I will call you Rust. Now he will settle here. How does this place look? It looks good. Oof. Oh no, there are bugs there. We will have to be careful of those. I think I would like to try to create a base here in this rock. And yeah, I think that's good. Awesome. So we will create a zone right here for our stuff, and then we will create a wall right there with a door in the middle. Yeah, I know I don't have any usable materials. I can still build a wall there. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Rust. Thanks for the roses. Good. Orders. Chop some wood here. And when you do that... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, there's plenty of food over here, so we won't starve. That's something at least. What are you doing? Oh. No, he has enabled for everything. Well, just get to it, alright? Yeah, there we go. Now you can build. There we are. Good. Awesome. That's great. And the furniture, he will build a bed. Right there. Nice. And he is quite good with land, so he can actually harvest or cut down the trees fairly quickly. And he should also be able... Okay, he has 0 in construction. Okay, that bed might not be made like on the very first attempt. Let's try it. It's getting quite late, so a bed would be nice. Come on, baby. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Now you might as well finish the rest of the wall and everything here. Yes, come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Yes. because there is a bear right here. So if you could get some walls up, that would be nice. Also, you won't get a mood debuff for sleeping outdoors. Yes. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, there we go. Good. And now you just build the roof. Yes. And one last thing before you go to bed. You will now haul everything over here. There we go. Good, Sippy. Good, Sippy. And the music is a little bit too loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it down a little, just slightly. There we go. Good. And while he sleeps, I am gonna show you something. I just heard the 3D printer finishing one of my new prints. This is a test with new filament for my coins. Get some of those. As you can see here, these are the tests for some new gold coins. And I wanted to know what everyone thinks about these. Usually I've used these coins for gold. But my wife pointed out that real gold isn't that vibrant in the color. Hello, Daniel, welcome to the stream. So I have just tried printing these new gold pieces. I think they look quite nice, actually. Yeah. I can't wait. I have a whole bunch of other coins that I want to try out. So I'm gonna put those on just quick so that it can work while I play here. The next one would be the silver. That would be this one over here, yes. And we'll print 10 of those as well. There we are. Good. Slice and print, and we will use this. Good. So now the next coat. Oh, I need to put in the plate. There we go. Okay, so we are back again. Yeah, Rust. I like the light one too, simply because I think it's more fantasy-y with this one over here. But my wife pointed out that if you wanted a more, let's say, realistic looking coin set, then you might want one of these. And I'm just gonna trust her completely because I'm colorblind and I like more vibrant colors because I can actually see them. And it's not gonna like I'm gonna exchange these. I'm just gonna have both options available so that you can choose which one you want. And I don't just on the channel think the shiny ones would be amazing with a wash of sorts, but I'm assuming that it would be time consuming. I'm asking where you're from. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mimas, with a wash of sorts? I don't exactly know what that would entail, and I am from Denmark. Wait, let's get back to it. I have a feeling the new, slightly more realistic colors will look better once you have a whole bunch of coins. Then it'll look more real, where the shiny coins just look, well, shiny right away. I don't know. It's a test. I've just bought the new filament today, and we're trying out each of the new of the new colors, and then we'll look at the whole bunch together. So it might be good, it might not be good. In any case, I have a bunch of new filaments I'm going to try out. Right, no forced work. Hvad hedder spillet? Lige lidt sandbox. Yeah, it's called Rimworld. It is a completely sandbox. You have no objectives, you just have to survive and manage your colony. And a wash is a technique that I used a lot in crafting. It's basically a watered down paint. Sure. I could see it working well with some kind of paint on top of it, but the reason I am printing them with the filament colors that they are going to be is simply because, well, then I don't have to paint them afterwards. Because when I get an order, I just received an order yesterday for 150 coins of my different varieties. If I had to paint each of them, and especially if I had to paint them by hand individually, that would take a long time. Nu så overvejet begynde at lave håndlavede terninger til din hobby. Yes, I have considered making handmade dice. I have made these 3D printed dice. I don't know if you've seen the video where I show them. And thank you for the follow, Campnet. This is for traps, this is for weather conditions, this is for crowd density, but these are 3D printed, and you were asking about handmade. We have actually just this week bought some resin molds to create handmade resin dice, and we're gonna try to experiment with them. And if those work well, and if we like it, we are gonna make these custom dice out of resin as well. Great, I am up on everything. Good. So let's keep going. He has no work. We can't have that. First, I want to expand the room in here, or do I want to expand out here? We need first we need a place to eat and to sit. A table. Let's put it right there, and a stool right there. That would be. Sure thing, I get that. That's hella smart. A wash is super quick, but I don't think it would be a big enough difference. It's great to see fellow Dane DM with some great content. Well, yeah, my mom says it's great. Actually, she doesn't. She doesn't play D&D and doesn't understand it. So I don't know. I think it's great. All right. So let's put a torch right there. He still have trees to cut down. Gotta run now, but I'll catch up with your online catalog. Awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Good. How much sleep does he need? He is barely... Oh, we have an ibex ram, self-tamed. Where is he? Yeah. And as far as I know, he can't really be trained. No, he can't be trained to anything, but it's free meat. So we'll just keep him in the background, and then we'll use him later on. Okay, Sippy, rise and shine. There we go. Awesome. Oh, what are you doing now? Oh, you're washing yourself. Oh, you're going swimming. Going swimming in the bottle. Sure. Whoa. He got spooked by... He got spooked by the giant insects. Okay, you've made the Facebook group Danish Dice Makers. Oh, awesome! Thanks a lot. The learning curve is enormous for resin dice. Okay, well, great. I am fairly certain we'll use that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can't go swimming up there, dude. Do I really have to? Okay. We're gonna have to make an allowed area. So we're gonna say that this whole area is allowed, but this area right here is not allowed. And now that we're doing this, then this area here is not allowed, and this is not allowed, and this is not, and this is not, and this is not. Okay? Don't go to the giant insects! And don't go swimming in the puddle. There we go. Oh. I forgot to restrict him to this area. Great! And now you're going swimming in that puddle over there. Okay. Sippy likes swimming, apparently. It's not that active though, because the lack of dice makers and yeah, but people will. Okay, well, yeah, sure, I get it. I met a dude at last year's fantasy festival in Esbjerg, and I think he's a professional dice maker. That's all he does. That's all he does. Is just make dice. Grandma's Goodies or something. His Facebook page is called, if I remember correctly. Oh, awesome. Well, I've met him. So nothing much has happened here for the first couple of days. Okay, Kako bar. Oh, gold. Well, we're just gonna allow them, and then he'll go collect them when he wakes up. Awesome. And does he have a schedule where he has to? Oh, that's what. Yeah, I wondered why he was sleeping when he didn't have to. That's because he has a schedule to adhere to. Hello, Patrick. Thank you for the like. There we go. Yay, you build the stool. Yes. And now we need a butcher table. So first, if we can cut these down. Yes. There we go. And then we will build the butcher table. Production, butcher table, put it right there. Place another stool right there. And the reason why I wanted to mine these out is because I wanted to place a stove right here. Good. Awesome. Not in kitchen, okay? There's a lot of new things going on here. What game are you playing today? It's called Rimworld. It's a colony management game. Great. So we need to create a zone where he can get rid of everything that he needs to dump. So let's just put that up here, shall we? Good. Delete that one. And we need some steel to create this stove. But first I think we need to get some food. So we'll just harvest these over here and we'll tell him to go do that now. And then he should have a little bit of food again. Yes. Uh-oh, what's he running away from now? He is running from... fleeing from what? Oh! It's a scarab. Oh, mega scarab. Sure. Okay, it's eating my food. And a crow is eating my food too. Okay. See if you can get up there and get it now. Good. Sure. Okay, so we have a little food again. So, you on vacation yet? Well, kinda. No. Again, it's not as if I'm going on a vacation. We're still staying at home. We have some things planned for the whole extended weekend, but I'm just taking a little bit easy for this week. That's also why I have been able to find the time to stream today, because I don't have a packed schedule of things and videos and everything else to do. Right. So he is building a butcher table now. He is almost at level 1 with construction, so that's pretty good. There we are. Vacation is where the rest is. Yes, I agree. And it has been wonderful to take a little bit easy. Today we went and bought some things. We got some new things for the day job firm, and then we went and bought a giant box filled with filament for upcoming 3D print projects. So that was needed. There's a lot of the filaments that had been in back orders, so it was good to stock up on everything that we needed. Okay, he is eating now, and it's almost done cutting down all the trees. That is good. Yes. And now we just need the steel. Where could we get some steel? There is some steel up there, but it's close to these guys. I don't like that. Where is there some other steel? Oh, wow. We have to go far to find steel. Okay. He's just gonna try to... I think those 3 would be enough. But first, I think he needs to have a little bit more food. So, just gonna harvest those. What are you doing now? Oh, you're hauling gold. Sure. Good. Maybe you should harvest this first. I have a feeling that you are fairly hungry. Yeah, that did it. Good. And you are fairly experienced with mining, so you should be able to finish this before you are... Oh, wow, you are tired. Awesome. Oh, no. Seriously? Okay, fair enough. Well, kudos to your commitment to work, even though you are barely keeping your eyes open. Okay. You're simply not going to sleep. Okay. Well... Why are you not going to sleep? Okay, wow, we really need to not have a home area up there. No need to clear there. Why are you not sleeping? You should... Dude. Okay, fair enough. Just put sleep in. We'll just put sleep in here for this time, okay? There you go. Apparently you have to have a sleeping schedule for him to sleep now. It didn't used to be like that. Okay, in any case. So we have a stove. We'll just put in cook simple meal. Do until you have 10 and cook those. Do until you have 10. Good. And then we need some ingredients. He is very low on food. Where do we have animals? We do have one that we can just go and slaughter. So, we'll just do that first then. And then it could be good if we could maybe grow some food. But I think we need to fence it in, because if we just... Yeah. If we just... Oh, we also need to slaughter the ram. Do forever. Good. So there we go. Okay. Why can't we butcher the ram? Ah, okay, of course. The animals are feasting on the ram corpse. Well, that's great. That's less meat for me. I have a feeling that there's not much food around here. Are these just gonna die off by themselves? That would be awesome. Okay. Yeah, there we go. You have food. No, no, no. That's not a place you should put stuff. Okay. There we go. And you got some food in you. That's very good. Why are you not cooking 4 meals at the time? Oh, it's because you don't have enough ingredients for 4 meals. Well, fair enough. I can dig it. I can dig it. There we go. Hope you're doing good, dude. Well, thanks, Alex. I am doing very well, yes. Good. Let's see if we can't make a field someplace. And we will absolutely have to to fence that in. So let's just go like so, and like so, and like so, and like so. That's good. And there we go. Let's just put one in the other side as well. Good. And we will chop down these trees to get the wood. Nice. Sorry I don't catch all your streams. Life's a mess. Well, no worries. I don't have any regular streaming times, so yeah, that's absolutely no problem. Thanks for being here. There we go. So now this is fenced in, and we need to not have a roof here. Actually, we can just ignore roof right here. Yes? Good. Then we have a field. We will grow rice, simply because that's the quickest food to grow. Net20 asks, what tool is this? I'm assuming you mean the game. It's called Rimworld. It's a colony management game. Oh, we need to abandon this one here. Abandon this settlement. Good. Now this is our only settlement. Good. And once he's finished with that, I want to create a weapon and some defenses, because we could get raided at pretty much any time. And we also need to create some recreation for him. Wow, he's totally starved for recreation. Furniture, where is that? There we go, recreation. We will build a horseshoe pin, or wooden horseshoe pin, yeah. There we go. Awesome. I haven't seen this game for a while. No, I haven't played it for a while. But the new DLC just dropped, so I thought, hey, I might as well just try and see what new stuff they've come up with. Do I really have to tell him when to recreate? Recreate? Seriously? But how? Ah, that's why I thought I had. Ah, there we. I thought I had told him to. He could just do anything at any time, but instead I had told him to meditate at any time. Okay, sorry, my bad, Sippy. I'm sorry. And I keep hearing these notifications for. Am I getting all the texts? I think I am. Yeah, I think I am. Sure. If I don't catch your texts or your comments, just let me know by giving me another comment that I can't read. Sorry. If I don't read your texts, I am sorry. I'm having some troubles with my software. Good, so now he can do anything he wants at any time, meaning that when he needs to recreate, he can go and have some fun. When he needs to eat, he can do that. When he needs to sleep, he can do that. So, well, I'm here. Awesome. Good to have you here. Good. Now he's having some fun. He's meditating and playing some horseshoes in in the rain. Yeah, well, if it doesn't bother you. Good. So now we need to build some defenses. I think I would like... I would like to have some traps. So... security. Place a spike trap right there and right there. And also right there and right there and right there and right there. No, just up here, up here. And then, of course, we will create a structure that goes over to here and over to here. Because then people will have to walk in through this or this place to get to my place here. Yeah, and I do have plenty of wood, so that is no problem. Hey, why don't you try Dwarf Fortress new version? Oh, I have tried that, both the new and the old. I gotta admit, the new version, I could see myself playing that, but why are you going swimming? I've told you you shouldn't go up there. Oh, wow, you idiot. Okay. I will just have to wall off this area. Then, won't I? Okay, we need wood. I can see myself playing the new version of Dwarf Fortress. I just need to actually learn how to play it. It's easier with the new one, but than the old one. I never quite got the old one, like, at all. But the new one I could see myself playing. It did take me a while to get to know this game also. I've been loving my little graph ship playthrough. It's really fun playstyle, honestly. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it, so I really want to see what it's all about. Okay, so now we've blocked off this puddle, so you won't get to go and play there or swim there. Good. Awesome. Now we have a little bit of defense, so we'll just create these traps and we will cut down these trees and your run is practically over. It's great, but can definitely be a little stressful since when you, with the start of anything grounds you. Oh, okay. I thought you were dooming my my run. Okay. It's great, but it can definitely be a little stressful since with the start, if anything grounds you, your run is practically over. Yeah, sure. I've already said that this this playthrough could be a total party kill, and that would still be an adventure. I'm trying to embrace the Rimworld way of doing things rather than the way that I naturally want to do things, and that's a little bit at odds with the Rimworld way of doing things where anything can happen at all times. So we have Sippy here. He is a vivid swimmer, apparently. He was a shop kid when he grew up. That means that his mother was often ill, and it fell to him to run to the store, which was his only source of income. To run the store, he learned a little about the exotic artifacts which he sold, and a lot about the art of the deal, sure. And crop farmer, that was when he was a little bit older. He ran a crop farm. He analyzed soil, agricultural equipment, weather patterns, and price trends to optimize the planting and harvesting of massive crop fields. Okay, so that is his background. Absolutely, the Rim has a habit of doing stuff just to mess with you, but it can make it great fun. The unpredictability is something truly unique to Rimworld. And it can be frustrating, but equally fun. I had a lot of troubles with the unfairness of it to begin with, where I really didn't feel like I deserved to have all my stuff taken and people killed. Quest available, mechanoid signal. Ooh, that seems not like we're ready for that. You've detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship has malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage valuable graph tech. I am not ready for that. I'm not remotely ready for that. After we've finished these traps, I'll have to make some weapons. Oh, no, I told you, no. No roof. What? Oh. I just told him he wasn't allowed in there. There we go. Remove roof. Okay. There we go. Awesome. A new quest again. Strange signal. Your colonists all feel a psychic message echoing. It's a signal from an inhuman, twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far away. You can focus on the signal and echo it, but you can't tell what will happen if you do. Interesting. Let's just try it. Accept. But how did we pick up that signal? We are literally working with sticks and stones at this moment. Oh, thank you so much. I gotta see. There we go. Thank you, Teslo, for subscribing. Monolith arrival. Okay. What is that? That's new. Okay. Interesting. Interacting with the psychic signal has caused a strange structure to appear. Interesting. What can we do here? Investigate fallen monolith. Should I finish these traps first? Yeah, I'm gonna finish these traps. Oh, I don't have enough skill. Oh no. Oh no. Sure. Investigate. The monolith's dark, metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Sippy thinks he can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Sippy focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in Sippy's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in his mind. The anomaly is stirring! Okay, we can keep focusing or we can walk away. Sure, let's poke the bear. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm kind of excited. What was that? Okay, Grape Hall. As the monolith twisted and changed, Sippy was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Sippy is convinced he can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. So, building category unlocked, research tab unlocked, entity codex unlocked. You can now study the monolith and other entities to gain anomaly research. Okay, sure. Nice. Okay, so that's the anomaly DLC. I think I have never tried that, so there's a whole lot of new for me here now. Great, we need some food, so harvest what you can here. No, harvest. Okay. Yes, there we go. And cook a meal. Sleep and then eat a meal. Meal. Okay, interesting. A Grape Hall. A blanket of gritty fog has descended on this area. The fog smells ancient somehow, and it stings the skin. The unnatural grayness of it invokes a sense of dread. So, is that something that's going to affect the plants? Or me? Or what's going on? And we also have Harbinger Tree Sprout. They have sprouted nearby. These gnarled trees grow flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses and raw meat placed nearby. If well fed, the growth will continue to grow. In a tribal myth, these trees are emissaries of a shapeless god who rules an endless black ocean. The myth ends after the shapeless god reaches up from the water and tears down the sky. I see. Great, so we need some weapons. Artifact, production, a crafting spot. Yes. Uh-oh. There we are. Good. Crafting spot. Bills at Bill. We need a club and we need a short bow. Yes. Okay. Sight Stealer revealed. Okay, this is getting creepy. Uh-oh. That's a Sight Stealer. Enemy entity. Okay. What is that? Emaciated and misshapen humanoids. Their arms end in sharp, curled claws formed from bioferrite. Sight Stealers are fragile but use psychic influence to render themselves invisible until they get close to their victims. They are known to emit haunting screams as they gather on their terrible hunts. Okay. Interesting. Are you fleeing? Well, if they really are fragile, then maybe attack? Okay. Equip wood. Ow. Okay, now... melee attack, yes. Am I really gonna die this quick? I think I am. Okay. So far I'm winning, but... it might have been a mistake to answering that signal. Yep, Sippy is down. Sippy is down. So what? Oh, no, 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 Sippy. Okay, Sippy cannot walk, but he's walking. Okay, what are you doing, Sippy? You are crawling to safety. Okay, that's also new. That is quite something. Yep, and he's down again. And he's crawling to bed. Okay, so it's gone. And I'm gonna die in 1 hour. Well... sure. Well, okay, that was my first anomaly experience. I did say a total party kill could be could be an opportunity. Okay, so we are mourning Sippy, and we are gonna create a new colony. Okay, let's try that again. New colony. No, let's still do the naked brutality, because that's just more fun in the beginning. Sure, losing is fun. Reloading in time. Next. And all here. Good. And sure, generate. Great. Oh, not great. But I did get some experience. I know not to touch the monolith, at least now. Not until I'm ready, at least. Yeah. That can happen. Right, we have a new place here, and just as last time, let's select a random site. Ooh, on an island. Arid shrubland on an island. That is interesting. Can I ever get away from this place? Oh yeah, now we can build spaceships. I can see that work. Okay, sure. Arid shrubland on an island in the Teston Ocean. Okay then. Next. And fluid. And let's go with another one this time. Should we have... this one, we want someone who is techno-utopian. And let's just go from there. Awesome. And we've got Yolanda. She is fastidious, likes clean environments. She cleans quickly and avoids leaving dirt and trash. Ooh, interesting. She's tough. But she can't do intellectual, and she has a chemical fascination. I don't like that. She was good at melee, she was good at crafting. You know what? I am just gonna go in here, and then I'm gonna remove the chemical fascination and the incapable? Why can't I remove that? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna randomize them. A jealous psychopath. That could be an interesting first first game. So plants 11, animals 8, intellectual, shooting. Sure, let's go with a jealous psychopath here. We've got Jacqueline Rosa. Let's just start. That'll be an interesting interesting way to start a new campaign. Okay. Sorry. Got some air in the pipes. It was supposed to be a minor surgery, just an hour under anesthetics. You felt totally safe. Now you've awoken inside a drop pod, punching through the atmosphere of a distant Rimworld. Aside from a slick of mysterious goo all over your body, you are totally naked, with no preparation, no supplies, and no tools. Can you survive? Woohoo! And there she is. Jacqueline, the jealous psychopath. We have rhinoceroses, we have lizards, emus. Yeah. And I think that we can fish now too, if I'm not totally mistaken. I think we can. Yes. First off, let's create a place to stay. So deconstruct that, deconstruct all of this. Structure, deconstruct all of this, and all of this. And also floor, remove all of the floor. Then we will get some bricks, and we can build a little shelter with that. Good. How is your construction skills? That is a 4, so not completely useless. So, awesome. Hello, and thank you for the subscription, The Forgotten Death. Thank you. Okay, I think we have enough to build at least a bed, so let's build a... what is that? Marble? Yeah, let's build a marble bed right here in the middle. There we go. And might as well just waste all of the supplies with the very first thing that we build. Yes, awesome. Schedule, let's just go in here and say that anything she does, she can do it at her own time. I like to do that in the beginning. She is starving. Of course she's starving. I haven't figured any kind of food for her. So what can we do? I know that we can fish now, but I don't know how. So orders fish. Can I, if I search fish, nothing? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. What if we built a crafting spot right there? Can we create a fishing pole? No, we can't. Okay. Short bow then, it is. And we will have to chop down that wood. Or that tree. We have to do that now. So you go do that now. And how much wood do we need to build a... We need 30 pieces of wood. Which means that you will have to chop down that tree too. There we are. And now craft that bow. And when we have that bow, you can go and hunt. Equip. Good. And we have little lizard down there. Not much, but something at least. And I am fairly certain that we can outrun it. And you are experienced at shooting. Not the best, but you can shoot, so... Please shoot. Okay. Not this close. Shoot now, yes. Oh, there's berries down there. Harvest those instead. There are berries here. There we go. Good. And harvest this and harvest that. And then... Yeah, we have no zone to drag it back to, so we'll just put that there. And now you can haul that. Awesome. So we have a little bit of food. That's something. But we need more. Can we research fishing? There we go, fishing. We can research that. Awesome. So that's what we need to do. First off, we need some more food. So consume that, eat that, and you are full now, and then you'll go back to sleep. Awesome. Good. So, I wonder if it's possible, like, at all to... I mean, to get to these places. It's not possible to reach this tile. No. So we have to build a spaceship here. We have to build a spaceship. That is interesting. But we could move to one of these that where there is a little less water maybe. There's granite in here. So what is... That's desert. Okay, so we have to stay on this side of the island at least. So what do you say? Should we go to maybe here? That's large hill. That's mountainous. Yeah, let's go to mountainous. Are there caves? There are caves. Is there a place that doesn't have caves? Caves, 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 caves. Yeah, that's coast. Mountain, windy coast. Okay. I don't know what coast means. That's an archipelago. So this down here is granite and sandstone, and there are no caves. So, you know what? I'm just going to send the caravan. That's going to take 1 day. She is full up on food. And she can even take 2 berries with her. 2 whole berries. And yeah. With that, I'm just going to bring this. Coast means it has water on the map. Well, thanks, Cakeman. Yeah. I might have been able to deduce that myself if I just thought about it for more than 1 second. I don't know if that actually does anything other than just there being water. Well, of course you could fish. That could be a source of... Sure. So, should we take this instead? I'm actually curious now. Oh yeah, but this one has... Yeah, this one has mountain and coast, and it is granite. You know what? I am gonna try to see how this looks first. And that's quicker, too, to get there. Oh, she has run out of food! Oh no! What do you mean that... What do you mean that the whole 2 berries didn't last very long? Yes. I am curious to see what will happen when we get there, what kind of place it is, and what we can expect to do there. Yes. Well, let's just settle. Thank you. Ooh. See, that is much more interesting. So, depending on how well fishing works, we could do that down here. And then we could build a base, a mountain base in here. Oh, hello, and thank you, Kickman, for following. Yes. First off, I think I'm just going to use this place in here. That is almost built. So let us just... That's granite wall. I do have granite tiles or stone blocks with me, so let's just build a copy right there and right there. And right there. And... Let's see... Here and here. And let's just deconstruct that and that and that and that and that. And build a copy right there. Then I have a nice base with a beauty. How is it that yeah, there we go. Yes, it's a 34 plus. So this will be a fairly beautiful base just right to begin with. It's awesome. I don't know if we have enough blocks for this, but we can always deconstruct. No, that's a slate table. We'll see. Oh, beavers! Beavers! A group of hungry alpha beavers has just arrived. Try to eliminate them before they decimate every last sort of wood in the region. There's 2 of them. We have a bow. We do have a bow. Oh, we need food. Food. Oh, there. Yes. Let's just harvest these. Yes. Okay, go harvest that. Yes, and eat. Good. You are doing so great, Jacqueline. Good. And now that we have done that, let's go take a look at those beavers. Will they get angry at me if I start shooting at them? I am not sure. Wow, you need to become better at shooting, Jacqueline. I want to keep calling her Jocelyn. Okay, you know what? Just this hunt, and there you go. Then you will figure that out on your own. Okay, we need to leave this here, so abandon that. Yes. You can also gather agave for food. Really? I didn't know that. Thanks. Oh, the alpha beaver is mad. Are they both mad? They are both mad. Uh-oh, and I suddenly remembered I don't have the... I don't have the run and gun mod installed. So I can either run or I can shoot. I wish I'd thought of that before I aggroed these guys. So let's take a look. How fast can they run? They can run... Speed, where is speed? Move speed. 2.85 tiles per second. Yes. And this one? 3.7. And Jacqueline, how fast can you run? Okay, so you can outrun them. That is good. You are just gonna run, get ahead of them. Yes. Maybe put some distance between the slower one. Yes, and from there you can start shooting at the front runner. Yes, that's one. That's two. Misses. And then you are gonna run away again. At least she's faster than them. Isn't she? She's supposed to be 4 points. Yeah, she's supposed to be faster, so why isn't she outrunning it? It's gaining on her. Okay. Why isn't she outrunning it? Ow! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, can anyone tell me why she's not outrunning it if it's supposed to be slower than her? Okay, now she runs slower than that, but what is it? Okay, this is not good. It's pretty much the same pace. 3.68. 3.70. Okay. Mood debuff? What's up? Hello, totally not Jaws. Yes, but wouldn't a mood debuff, Kickman, be in here? She's moving a base value 4.60. Then because of light, because of the darkness, she's running slower. But it would I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, now I can't. Hello, it's called a Rimworld, and right now we are fleeing from an alpha beaver who's desperately trying to claw at us. And we don't have a melee weapon. That is not good. We only have a... Yeah. We only have a ranged weapon. Meaning that if we stop the beaver has claws, and it has claws. I said that. Claws and teeth, that's what I wanted to say. But it looks like I am putting distance between me and that. It's because it's starving now. Yes, it's starving, so therefore it's moving at slower. So I just need to outrun it now on... Oh, who are you guys? I can get these guys to kill it! I can get these guys to kill it. Yes. Wait, it's standing still now. He's standing still. Still. It's just shoot. Why are you so bad at shooting, Jacqueline? You are useless. What's the use of being psychopath if you can't even kill a tiny mammal? I think it's a mammal. Critter? I don't know if it's a critter. Okay. No. Keep running. Okay, so at least these guys can help with that one up there. So I'm not gonna die right now, but it was a bit touch and go there for a second. Oh, these guys have guns. Yes, nice. Whew. Hello, Tooth. Please take care of this one too. Just don't shoot me. Yes, thank you, Tooth. Yes. There we go. Nice. Ooh. I almost hit Tooth. Okay, so you have stuff to sell. Trade. I don't have anything to give you, but what do you have? Absolutely bupkis. Okay, sure. Great. What are you gonna do now? You are gonna eat. Sure, you are almost starving, so that's fair. So we did take care of the beavers, and yeah, that's fair. Sleeping on the ground, and yeah. Let us just claim all of this down here as our own. There we are. Good. And then you can start building on this and finish off your house. And now that you're up here, you can harvest that and you can harvest that. And you can go swimming. Sure. Seriously? Dude, just as they were leaving, a sparrow turned feral. A sparrow! And how much is the move speed difference? I assume that that's not even... The sparrow is dead. Okay, apparently I just killed it with one shot. Oh, sure. Well, then takes care of that problem. Medical treatment needed. Oh yeah, sure, of course. We need to go into health. We need to say self-tend, and you need to tend to your wound. Jacqueline, there we go. There we go. There we are. Birds can fly now, so running doesn't do a whole lot. Okay, sure, awesome. So do they have a fly speed as well? Of course, it's a corpse. The corpse can fly or move. Move speed. Yeah, sure. It's actually been such a long time since I last played that there weren't even birds when I played last. So it's probably been a couple of years or more. Right. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5. That's 30. So granite. Is there something of granite? There's a granite sarcophagus, steel sarcophagus. That one definitely needs to be, yeah. So, marble, slate, steel, and the floor is granite tile, so we can remove the tile from there. Floors, remove the floor. There we go. Yes. And now it's more of a just dash all of a sudden. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Sandstone floor, granite wall. Okay, so we have walls up here that we can deconstruct. That should be more than enough for what we need. Major break alert. Yeah, I can imagine she's not very happy. Oh, we of course need a recreation tool of some kind. So let's just put that in here. Why not? Yes. And we need a bed. Let's just get a bed so that she can get some sleep. Great. She now has a condition where she's walking around in a daze. She is starving. So we could create a butcher spot just because we have some animal carcasses lying around. Add build butcher creature, do forever. And then of course build a campfire. Yes. We of course need food first. No, not feed. We need wood, not food. Wood. Yeah. Come on, Jacqueline. You can snap out of it. Come on. Oh, yes, and you said that we could use agave to eat. So that would actually be better than this. There we go. Okay, Jacqueline. Oh, that's a vulture. Sure. There we go. No, she's still in a daze. She's just collapsed. Okay, Jacqueline, we're waiting. Get up so you can eat. Bulk goods trader. Yeah, we don't have anything to trade. She's gonna collapse from starvation soon. And when she does, no one can help her up. Okay, she's just... Okay, well, that's a way to go. Just eating fresh from the beaver corpse. And that snaps you out of it. Of course it does. Well, at least you do have a healthy catharsis running around right now. Wow. Okay, then. You know what? I'm just gonna butcher those now. The reason that I didn't want to keep the butcher spot was because that she might eat the raw meat, which she just did. Yeah. All right. Prioritize butchering. There we go. Butcher, yes, and butcher, and that's it. Good. Now she has some meat there. Beaver cubs is technically edible. Yeah, well, she did eat. So yeah, I should say so. Good. You know what? Let's create a zone for you in here. Let's just create it down here to begin with, and let's go harvest that and harvest that. Good. And haul this. Good. And then cut down these and build that. And then we will say add bill, cook simple meal, do until you have 5. Good. Okay, so she has a place to stay. She needs a bed. Yeah, I want her to sleep in a bed tonight. So a wooden bed. Let's just put it next to the sandstone grand steel. Yes. And you are creating food. That is nice. First off, you need more wood. So cut that and cut that. And then you can build the bed. Did they leave a present? No, they didn't. There we go. That should be a bed for now. And now, just make it into a full roof. And she is now ready to sleep indoors for the first time. Awesome. Good. So it's better. She has she has a little bit of food. That's good. That's awesome. Nice. I like that. And now she can deconstruct all of this. And then I want to completely put down a floor in her room. That should give her a good mood buff for her to be happy with where she lives. Awesome. And we can deconstruct that, and we can deconstruct that. And these are contributing to the overall look of the place she is. So that is fine. Then we can put down the floor. Granite tile, right. Isn't this granite? That's slate tile. Okay. So that means that we need some slate. Well, that's just closer by. That works out great. Awesome. So, structure, deconstruct. Let's just deconstruct all of that. Good. And then, of course, we definitely need some more food. And no, we're not gonna do anything about that mechanite signal. We are not remotely ready for that. We also need to construct a melee weapon. So let's just put that there. And create a club of some kind. And of course a tribal wear so she can have some form of clothes to put on. Yes. And what kind of animal do we have that she could use to create some food from? Oh, dromedaries. And they don't... I don't think they fight back. So that could work. Just gonna hunt one of them. That will give us food as well, so... That would be a good way to go. Heat wave, oh no. Do you have to run away? Seriously? Yes, yes. It'll be dead in 11 hours. Come on. You can do it, Jacqueline. It's right up close. There we go. Nice. And you leveled up your shooting, which is great. 5 hours. Yes. There we go. Nice. So we have food, and hopefully we have enough fur from that to create a tribal wear. Let's just take a look. Bill's tribal wear. How much does it need? It needs 60. So we need a whole other dromedary for that. Okay, I think we're gonna wait a little bit with that until we have finished some of this meat. There we go. And now she creates 4. Oh, she has heat stroke. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we need to create something to cool down, okay? Temperature. We need a passive cooler. How well will that work in a room as big as this? You know, I'm gonna put it here because we can always just quickly build another room around this place just to cool down. Let's see, wooden wall, granite, just. No. Okay, you go there now and just build that cooler. You need more. You have heat stroke already, we need to do something. Gotta go, best of luck. Well, thank you so much, Kickman, and thanks for being here. Okay, there's more trees down there. Chop wood. Chop wood. Good. We need 50 wood to build the passive cooler. How much do we have now? 50. Okay, so don't screw it up, Jacqueline. Haul the wood. Haul that wood. Haul this wood. There we go. But we have 50. There we go. Work on the passive cooler. That's awesome, Jacqueline. Whew. Okay, so how much will that do for indoors? We could also, you know, remove the indoor fireplace. Okay, let's just create this meal, these meals here now, and then. Okay, so we need. Yeah, it ran out. Of course, it did. You know what? Yes. Just cook these 4 meals and then we can put out the fire so that we can have a little bit of a better temperature indoors. A minor heat stroke. There we go. And we're gonna dismantle that. So, not deconstruct that. Hopefully that will do something for the indoor temperature. It did. It did actually, because it's 55 degrees outside. Wowza. Oh wow. Okay then. Wow. 56, 53. Okay, you know what? this one will be reinstalled here. And then we will build a wall right there, right there, right there, right there, and right there, and right there. And we will build a... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, don't go for a swim. Ooh, a swim? Would a swim cool her down? But it's 57. No, no, you don't step a foot outside that door. Yes. Oh, wow, it's hot. Yes. And now if we can just create a slate door. Yes, we can build a slate door. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Structure, wooden door, slate door, right there. Good. And get to work on that. Yes. No! Okay. We need her to cool off. How much? That's 10. Okay, so we need 3 of these columns. Yes. And then we will build a sandstone door instead. Oh, limestone. Yes. Work on the limestone door. Come on, dude. Come on, Jacqueline. We are rooting for you. And she's collapsed because of a heat stroke. Well, that's just great. I tried. I really tried. Oh, no. At least it's a little bit cooler in here now. 37 instead of 47. Wow. And malnutrition also. Yeah. But the heat stroke is rising. Will this be the end of Jacqueline the psychopath? I think it will. Yeah, she has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Yes, thank you, Mr. Obvious. Okay, if this heat wave doesn't dissipate, like right now, we're gonna lose Jacqueline. Yay, we got a self-tamed dromedary. Now all our troubles will be over. Yep, Jacqueline is a goner. Wow, 2 playthroughs. 2 dead colonists. Wow. Okay then. And just to add insult to injury, the food now rotted away. Just after she passed away. Well, okay, great. Let's try again. This is harder than I remember. Okay then, generate. Okay then, so maybe this will go better this time? I have no idea. I usually don't die with the first colonist. But then again, I don't usually play on the losing is fun difficulty setting, so maybe that's it. Or maybe I'm too rusty. That could be it too. Great, so we have a new planet, and let's select a random site again. That's also something that I don't usually do. I don't usually just select a random site. Okay, we have a grassland on an Alboyo Atoll. Interesting. Slate and sandstone. It's flat, it's grassland, growing period year-round, berries, and... Sure. Oh, there we go. Next. And create custom fluid, and what should we do here for this one? Nudist recruiters. Domination gang. Yeah, let's try that. I've never tried that before. Good. We have Keys. Or Kiss. I think it's a Keys. She's optimist. She's an optimist and she has an annoying voice. She's artistic and she loves animals. I already hate her. There we go. Sanguine and non-violence. No, thank you. And non-violence again. No. Psychopath, misandrist, and careful shooter. Misandrist. She doesn't like men. Interesting concept. Yeah, we can go with that. She can do animals, she is intellectual, and she can use melee weapons. She's a wreckage explorer, so... Yeah, let's go with that. That's Beatrice Harris. Let's see how long Beatrice can figure out how to survive. Or how long she can manage to survive. And we have started on this crescent piece of... This is an interesting place. Yeah. Literally a crescent. Okay then, there's horses, there's deers and does. Okay, there's a lot here. Ancient concrete. Okay, interesting. Sure. Well, let's just repurpose some of this to live on. And let's just try living here. Yeah, we can do that. So over here, this steel, we can close this off. Yeah. So deconstruct all of this and that and this, and then we can build a copy of that and all the way down there. And then of course also create a... We don't have any materials to build a door just yet. We will have soon. So Beatrice, be a deer, and start building. Yes, and we will have a steel door right about here. Marble Grand Steely. So we already have roof over our heads, like basically at this moment already. And we have now, so we can cut down some trees to get a bed and a fire going. I don't know if we will have enough wood to maintain a presence here on this island, but we will try. Oh, she needs food. Is there berries? There are berries, and we can harvest them all. That is wonderfully great and fantastic. Zone. Let's just create a stockpile zone in here. Yeah, let's get some food before we do anything else. Beatrice, you need food to survive, you know? Yeah, sure. You can sleep outside the first night. No problem. Okay, I think that's enough sleep for you. No, okay, we have to go in here, schedule, and say anything. Yep, there we go. Good. And there we go. Good. Let's see. Plants. You are very inexperienced with plants. How much for a wooden bed? We need 45. I think that's it. Good. So we'll just place the bed right there, and you can go work on it now. There we go. And then a wooden stool to go with that. And a torch lamp to go, well, right in the middle. Yeah. Awesome. Now you have a place to sleep. Oh, we need more food. Before you go to sleep, let's get something to eat. There we are. Fantastic. Yes. Good. And then you can go sleep. So I think one of the first things we need to do is to research fishing so that she can, well, go fish and get some oh no, heat wave. That's what killed us last time. Okay, I'm sorry, Beatrice. You need to go and chop some wood right now. I mean, right now. And this one needs to go away. Darkness is better than boiling to death inside your own home. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not that. You need a passive cooler. Temperature. Passive cooler right next to the bed. Okay? Go. Do. Get. And I wonder if I could have saved my previous pawn from dying of heat stroke if I just let her go in the water. I didn't want to let her go outside because it was 57 degrees Celsius outside. That's like, I think it's 120 Fahrenheit, if I'm not completely mistaken. I'm not sure. Good. Now she has a passive cooler inside, meaning that as long as she's inside, she will have an opportunity to regain her temperature, status quo, I don't know. Okay, harvesting berry bush. She is starving, so she needs food. There we go. She's eating now. Good. That's awesome. And we can dispense with all of that and all of this. Good. And I'm interested to see if she wants to go and swim now. Okay. Indoors it's only 30 degrees. That's like in the 90s Fahrenheit, I think. But it's manageable. She only has a minor heat stroke and it's not increasing, so I'll take that as a win. I could build another one of these and get the temperature even more down, so I might just do that. Yes. Good. 27 inside, 47 outside. That's awesome. Yeah, it's definitely going down now, so that is good. 20 degrees inside. That is comfortable. Oh, that's actually chilly inside now. Fantastic. So now she has a safe place to go from the heat. Whew, that is wonderful. That's what killed the last one. Great. You know what? While she sleeps, I am gonna do something. I just finished off another batch of these new coins. I'm experimenting with some new colors for the D&D coins. So. Yes, and then I can just start a new batch. Just a second. Yes, that was that. And in an hour and 20 minutes, those will be ready. Good. So we have a safe place now. And it doesn't matter if there's a heat wave. Ooh, cargo pods. Cargo pods. What goodies have you brought us? You have brought us eggs. Okay. Unfertilized dog eggs. Let's just get those inside right away. That is nutritious. That's fantastic. Good. Then I would like to get a stove inside. If we could expand this room, that would be wonderfully great. So let us do just that. Like so. Yes. And that's about all the steel that we have, I think. But we can go and get some more steel down here. There we are. Fantastic. And let's just unforbid these. There we go. Great. That's a bigger house for us now, and the floor is slate flagstone. How pretty is that? That's just neutral. Yep, that's fine. So if we can get some slate, that would mean that we could expand it. Slate, sandstone, slate. No slate at all anywhere. All right. Well, let's just do limestone then. Let's just deconstruct all of this. Yes. I learned quite a while back that dromedaries join. Yeah, I learned quite a while back that dromedaries join. And they will not be able to get here unless this is shallow water, shallow ocean water. Okay, so they could potentially get here. Yeah, I don't care. We have plenty of animals over here. I learned quite a while back that giving your pawns a nice place to live, a place where they feel like they are happy. It looks nice and it's big and spacious. That is quite a big deal when we are thinking about their mood. So I am going to fill out these places here, and it was limestone. Yeah, limestone, great. Now she's gonna put down flooring after she eats raw eggs. Raw eggs. Yes. And after this, I want to split up where she sleeps compared to where her stuff is, so that she doesn't have to look at all the non-great looking stuff around her. And with that, yes, level 4 in construction, that's great. So now her bedroom is decent. It's spacious, quite spacious, it's clean, it's good. We can do better, I think. So we're gonna remove, or move this bed, yes. And then we're gonna create a room for her here. Don't forget the bit of grass underneath the door. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yes, there we go. And I know now the bedroom won't be as spacious, but we can always expand outwards. Yes. What? Did I... Yeah, steel door. Great. Good. For a second I thought I made a limestone door. And she's in... Yeah, the heat wave is over. Great. So I can... toggle the refuel here so that we don't waste wood on those. That is fine. Good. After we build the bedroom, I want to expand the usefulness of the rest of the place. And you know what? Instead of building the bedroom here, I should build the bedroom here. Because that way the steely in here will act as a giant mood buff in the room. So yeah, we are just gonna do that. Shrink zone, like so. Expand zone, like so. That's good, good. And we're gonna move the bed in... Yeah, sure. Here. I'm just gonna destroy these passive coolers. I don't know if we'll be able to survive on this island, or if we will need to go someplace else and settle down. But I think I want to give it a try. It's an interesting place. Where's she going? She's milking the dromedary. No, no, don't. Seriously? Okay, sure. No, no, oh, take that milk back. Yes, don't walk all that way. Just leave the milk out there. Okay, so milk and eggs. That's a diet. Yes. Okay, we should have kept one of the coolers, I think, because it gets quite hot in here. Okay, so now she has a separate bedroom here. And it's a decent bedroom, somewhat spacious, impressiveness, 49, wealth, mediocre, neutral, clean, okay? Quest available, mechanoid signal, no thank you. No thank you at all. Wait, fallen oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Nope, we're gonna keep away from that monolith, that's what killed us in the first playthrough. Or the first game, or whatever you want to call it. Meteorite, granite. I don't care. Good. Then let us create a fueled stove in here. That is the best way to go about it. And we will also create a steel butcher table. I think we have more steel than wood, but wood is replenishable, so I think we should go with a wooden butcher table, even though we don't have enough wood to do that. But we can always cut down some of these trees. Yes, I think that should do it. Did. And we have a slaver visiting us. Good, now we have enough food. And... oh, I can sell the dromedaries. I can sell the dromedaries. Dromedaries. Buy my dromedaries. He doesn't want to buy my dromedaries. Yay. And I don't have enough gold or silver to buy any of these, so I don't even want to look at them, because that'll just annoy me. Okay, now I have a sandstone horseshoe pin right there. Good. Just gonna cut down the trees. That is good. Need 95 wood. That's a lot. Okay, I heard a comment come in, but I can't see any comments anywhere. I don't know if some of the comments are not visible to me, or if something else is going on.
Hello, Bamboo user.
Okay, if someone just messaged me, commented, and I can't see it. I'm sorry. I don't know. Don't know why I can't. Oh, there's a heat stroke already, so I should have kept those passive coolers. That was a bad move on me. Ooh, a rare thrombose. That could be a nice... Oh, there's two of them. Nope. Yeah. If there was one of them, I could have pinned these guys against it and gotten one of the horns, maybe. Ooh, now I have enough fur to create some clothes for me. And I can also make a bow. Yeah, I know. And I can make a club. That's great. Fantastic. The club, what will I make that of? Yeah, some kind of stone, I think. Yeah, I do have limestone, so that'll probably be a limestone. A limestone club, I would say. It would. Okay, how's the heat stroke going? 21% and rising. It's not quite good. %. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's warmer inside. I need to create a passive cooler again. I just need to do that. And I'll place it at the foot of the bed and then, yeah, chop down that. That should give me enough. What are you doing? Oh, okay, there is more wood down there. Uh-oh, raid. Oh, fantastic. It's Rusty. And Rusty is healthy. He can shoot very well. And he likes to do melee, but he's not that good at it. That's at least something. He is a wimp. Delicate. Okay, great. I am suddenly feeling more optimistic about this. Yes. First off, we need to build that passive cooler. We simply need to get you cooled down. And you will not go out there. You will finish this. Good. Then you will wear that. Or build the... Yeah, build the club. Yeah, good. Very good. If we are... If we're lucky. Now, we can manage to build that club before he gets to us. Yeah, no problem. No, what are you doing? No, get back to crafting that club. Oh, whew. Yes. Equip limestone club. Yes, and force wear that. Yes. Good. How is he looking with the heat stroke? Health? No heat stroke. Okay, it's only 29 degrees outside. You can get a little bit of sleep before he arrives. To freshen you up. Just a quick power nap before the fight. Great. And you will wake up now and go outside. You will walk here, you will let him come to you, and you will get in the first punch, and you will down him with one strike. Aww. And with that, you have a scar on your eye. Why didn't you listen to me? Hello, Danger Mummy. Thank you for joining. Seriously? Is he... Am I gonna die again? Am I seriously going to die again? I think I am. There we go. Okay, quickly. Okay, you don't have any medicine. Whew. Okay. Health. Self-tend. Tend to yourself. Okay? Yes, there we go. And you will probably collapse before... And he's crawling away. Oh. Yes. Welcome, Danger Mummy, to the stream. Did the earrings arrive yet? Okay. She'll be dead in 6 hours. She has minor blood loss. Come on. Yep, she's gonna die. She is gonna die. I can feel it. Death in 5 hours. 6 hours. Okay, she might just make it. Nope. Blood loss severe. She's dead. It's the third colonist and the third playthrough. Wow, this is not going our way today. Ah. And now we can lie there and die together, except his wound is not fatal. Mine is. Okay, while she dies, I have to do something real quick for work. Just da-da-da. Da-dum-dum-dum-da. 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 Good. That was that. Yeah, and no stranger is gonna come save us. We're just gonna bleed out, aren't we? And you know, the fun thing is that earlier she was about to harvest that heal root. If I had harvested that earlier, she could have survived. Alright. It's so sad you only have 2 people watching your stream, bro. Better quit and go to work. It'll help you more. Well, I have 2 on YouTube at the moment, but I also have several on Twitch and several on TikTok, so I have people. I'm quite happy with how it's going today. I've had many comments and much interaction. And many deaths. One more time, back to the breach. New colony, naked brutality, next. And we're just gonna keep going until it works. Oh dang, then that's okay. Yep. It's okay. No problem. And in any case, if only 2 people were watching, well, that's still 2 people watching. I'm happy with that. I'm happy for anyone who wants to join in, and if I can amuse someone today, or if I can just keep them company while they go about their lives and have something on in the background, well, that's just perfect for me. But if I could manage to actually get a colonist past, or a pawn past day 5, that would make me happy as well. Come on, buddy. Yes. We have a new world, a new colonist dropping down somewhere. Select random site in the middle of a road and a temperate forest. Okay. It's flat land, so there's not much in the terms of mining, but yeah, I can see this going somewhere. Okay, create custom fluid, and I'm just gonna pick one of these at random because I want to try something new. Okay, it was way over here. Okay. Martyrs! Oh wow, that's something I would never choose for myself. Admitting our corrupt, sinful nature is as crucial as suffering for it. Pain and sacrifices are approved, while physical love and comfort are shameful. Oh no, wow. Oh wow, this is something that I would never do. And they feel guilty. Our people carry guilt from ages past. Others are more worthy. And pain is virtue. Virtue is shown through suffering of self and others. Right. Okay. They haven't arrived yet. Okay, well. I'm sure they'll arrive soon. Sarah is very happy that you like them. Okay, so we have another one here. She's incapable of violence. We can't have that. We need someone who can do violence. Okay, we have Elizabeth here. Careful shooter. She likes plants and animals. She has scarification on both her eyes. That's not gonna work for a first-time colonist. Then we have Tora. She's tough and she's abrasive. She likes to shoot. She likes to hit. She likes to build. She has scars. She has stab scars. She has very many scars, which means that she'll probably be happy. I've never tried this kind of ideology where they like having scars and where they like having pain. Maybe it'll work out. Let's go with Tora Vamp Nakamura. So, she's gonna be called Vamp. Yes, she drops down right in the middle of this road. And right away there is something up here that we can use for a place to live. There is something down there we could use as well, but I'd rather have something in the middle. Right. Let us use this as a dining room and this as a bedroom. So let's deconstruct that, This, that, everything here. Deconstruct all of that, and that's marble. Marble, all marble, yes. Good. That also means that we can build a wall. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, down to here, yes. And here, to here, to here, to here. And we will build a marble door right there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, okay. And we'll build a marble door right there. Good. Vamp, get to work. There we are. Good girl. It'll be interesting to see how long this pawn will last. At least there's plenty of food here. How hungry is she? We need some berries. Where are the berries? Berries. There are berries. And there's berries close by, so she'll just Harvest all of those, and also harvest some of these heal root. We need to learn from our past mistakes. And before she goes to bed, I would like to chop some of these woods or some of these trees so that she can get a bed to sleep in. And thank you so much, Kes, for subscribing. And I am assuming that is on YouTube. That was on YouTube, yes. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Right, and there we go, yes. We need 45 for a bed, so let's put in a bed, a wooden bed, right. Let's go with here. Yes. And when you can do that, no, sleep, not sleep, build. Yes, and then work on that marble wall. Yes. Because we would like you to sleep indoors today. I don't think we have enough marble for that, meaning that these will be wooden walls to begin with. Wooden wall right there, and right there, and right there, and right there too. Hello, Kiss, Mother of God, you're the first person to get my name right, especially as a Dane. Sweet. I didn't even think about that. Okay, awesome. Well, I'm happy. I just read it. So, yeah, awesome. I'm happy with that. Oh, why is there a wolf in my house? That sounds like a like the name of a song. Why is there a wolf in my house? Seriously, dude. Are you gonna go to sleep? Right in my... Yeah, okay, okay. Come, okay. We need wood. Seriously, we need 2 wood. I know you're sleepy. Just build that. And then build the roof. There we go. Now you can go sleep. Good. As a foreigner in Denmark, my name is never pronounced correctly, so I was just impressed. Well, I'm I'm glad. How do other Danes pronounce that? It's just keys, keys, keys. I'm assuming they would say that. That's just wrong. Okay, so we have a bed to sleep in, we need some food, we have some of these berries that we can harvest. Yes. Yes to both, okay, wow. Well, I'm happy I got it right, at least. Oh, wow. There's been a murder. Yes, and now we have some medicine. So, stockpile. Let's build a stockpile in here. Good. And we need more marble blocks. So where are there marble? Marble. Everything is just steel. Steel, and sandstone. Really, dude? Really? There's marble. Yes. Good. That should give us a little bit to work with. Oh, of course, we also need a a door to work with. Structure, steel, not marble. Okay. Or Chris, or sometimes Casper. Really? Never got the no, that just seems weird. How could you get Casper from Kiss? Okay. Yeah. Well, Danes are a weird people. Marble door right there, and marble door right there. Okay, now you need to... Oh, we need food. Food. Yes, good. And then you can go and do all of this. Oh, that's not marble. That's granite. Ugh. I don't want granite. Awesome. And with that... we don't have enough for a... There we go, now we have enough for a... marble... No? We don't? Okay, then the door will just be of wood again. I don't really have anything to sell to these guys, so it doesn't really make sense to try and trade with them. So yeah, get some sleep, and tomorrow you are gonna close off this place so that you have a nice living space, and then we'll maybe make this here to a storage room, I think. Good. We need food for you, so harvest these. Yes. Good. Then build that, yes. Nice. Good. Now we have a place to stay, and we now need a table. 3 times 3, that's quite large. But I do plan on getting a lot of people to come here. So let's just go with that, and a dining chair. How much wood do I need for that? It doesn't mind. It doesn't matter. We have plenty of wood here. That's not a priority or a limited resource like in the last one. So let's just use all of the wood that we can to... There we go. To spruce up our living situation. Oh, you can't do worse than me. I started once without cooking or construction skills. That colony didn't last long. Oh, yeah, that's that can easily happen. But I think in 3 hours I've had 3 failed attempts. That's a personal best. Okay, once we have this room up and running, we need a stove, we need a butcher table, and then we need defenses and weapons. So, production, stove will go right there. Butcher table will go right there. Crafting spot will go there. Bad temperature. Oh, wow. Okay, so this time we're actually fighting against the cold. Interesting. Campfire will go right in the middle. Impressive. This game is great at teaching us to accept defeat. Yeah, I don't like it. But Rimworld does. And for some reason I keep coming back to it. I have more than 2.5 hours. I have more than 2.5 hours in this game, yeah. I have more than 2,500 hours in this game. Alright, Bill, cook simple meal, do until you have 5 or 4. Cook simple meal, do until you have 4. Good. And let's just harvest this. It's an addiction for sure. Yep, it can be. Mm-hmm. Seriously? Okay, there you go. Awesome. So that should help with the temperature, of course. And yes. Disease, oh no! Okay, we need to get ahead of this thing. Self-tend, sure. Go tend to yourself. And there's a good... No. Why don't you use medicine? You have medicine. What, why? Why? You have medicine right there. There we go. I think I might have clicked tend without medicine. Okay, you no longer have hypothermia, so that is good. It's a decent temperature inside, that is good too. We might as well just create a vent right there. Okay, so how is it going? You are... keeping up. No, you are just barely not beating it. Wonderful! Fantastically and awesomely wonderful. Now that I've done everything correct, she's gonna die of the flu. She's gonna die of the flu. Oh no. Okay. You go and harvest that. We need more medicine. Yes. And I think that was it in this area. It's over here. Yeah, harvest fully grown. Now go and collect that. We need to get as much medicine while we can before she's too sick. Okay, yeah, tend, good. Okay, tend quality. Oh, okay, she has actually gotten a little bit of an immunity. Good. Do you have anything that you will sell? Sure. You have medicine. You will not accept anything I have. Well, then what good are you? Okay, at least she's doing it better. She's just beating the flu. It would be really sucky to die of the flu right now. Oh wow. I think we're gonna beat it. We can tend to it in 1 hour. Yes. There we go. Yeah. Awesome. 27% again. Good. That's at least some. Oh. Food. We need food. 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 Okay, we need more food. Yes. Ah, whoop. There we go. Cook a simple meal. I think a simple meal is better than just raw food. Also for the immunity. Hey, my little Danish pastry. Well, hello to you, my little French wine. Or something. Okay. Oh, I read it wrong. I read it wrong. We are not beating the disease. The disease is beating us. The immunity is the one in the bottom. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We need to be more malnourished. Yeah, we need to be more malnourished. No, we need more food. So go harvest that, harvest that, harvest that. If you harvest these 3, we can make more food. No, haul all of these 3 back, and then you can make cook. Yes. Good. And you can stop doing that, and you can eat now. That's good. And then you need to refill this campfire so we can have a good temperature too. And you're not alone in this struggle. I feel you to laugh about this. Yeah, I imagine you can laugh at it when you're not in the situation yourself. Okay, let's see. Okay, malnutrition is going down, so I think that's going to help with the immunity. 50%, yeah, we are... I think we are closing in on it, but I'm not sure. Malnutrition is going down. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Alright, malnutrition is gone, and now we are definitely closing in on it. He said, hopefully. Okay. Uh-oh, we don't have any more medicine. Medicine. Where is the medicine? Heal root plant, where are you? Oh. Okay, go up here. Harvest that, and then treat yourself. 24%. We are still 3% behind. Seriously? Oh, wow. Okay. Get over here. Harvest. And then you can harvest these too. Harvest. That yielded... Okay, that yielded 2 of these. Okay, that's at least something. Good. Yes. Health is looking exactly the same. It can be tended in 9 hours. Let's cook, because we will be too sick to cook later. Okay, that's good. Get in bed. Bed rest. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We're 3 behind. 3 behind. Still 3 behind. Yes, 2.5 behind. I can feel it. Prefer Swedish meatballs. Yeah, okay, I can call you that instead. Come on. Wow, this is gonna be a close race. Okay, get up now and tend to yourself and eat. Yes. And get in bed. No. Seriously. Get in bed. You are dying of flu. Get in bed, you... Okay, you just wanna die, don't you? There we go, thank you. Okay, it's at least less than 2% behind now. Yes, we might just beat it. Might just beat it. Yes. Less than 1% now. We are... Yeah, medical emergency. Can you tend to yourself in 4 hours when this... I don't think you can. I think she's gonna die. Come on, lady. Wow, 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 wow. We are just behind. Ha 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 ha. Wow. 0.8% behind. 14%. Okay. We are a whole percent behind now. We are not gonna make it. 0.8% behind again. Zero 0.7%. 0.5%. 0.2%. 0.2. 0.1. Okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We are ahead. We are 0.1% ahead. We beat it. We just beat it. She's at 99% flu. I've never been this close before. She did it. Oh, wow. She did it. I'm sweating. Oh, wow. She survived. Oh, wow, that was close. That was very, very close. Thank you, Shipiko. Okay, I think she's earned her bed rest now. And after that, we need a steady food supply. Wow. That was good. That was good. Okay. Whew, had a... Wow. Okay. She has slept enough. So refuel that fire. Good. Then we need some food. Yeah. Harvest as much of these... as many of these berries as you can. Or chop down these trees. Sure, go ahead. But you need food. Okay, yeah, berries now. Good. Good. Food for you. That's awesome. Nice. Good. Oh. Who had a... Good. We need a surplus of food here, so harvest everything in this general direction. We're gonna put these on hold until then. Yes. Good. And after that we will work on hunting, so we will need some hunting equipment. Do you have anything you want to sell me, or anything I can sell you? You don't want anything of mine, and I can't afford anything of yours, so that don't matter. Good. Awesome. We have a little bit of a storage of food, or a little bit food storage. Ancient mech. Yeah, I saw that earlier. We are not gonna do anything about that right now. And we have food in here. We have... Yeah, good. We need to create a short bow so that we can go hunting. Okay, then we need to make a club of something. Yeah. I don't know which material would be the best for a club. But let's go with steel. Yeah, let's deconstruct all of these so that we can create a steel club. And also we want to make a tribal wear so that she doesn't have to walk around all au naturel anymore. That'll also protect her against both the temperature and any potential injuries later on. And as soon as we have that, we want to build a trap, because traps are just useful. So security, right there, wooden spike trap, there we go. Good. Nice, yes, thank you. She is building the club right away. That is great. And equip steel club. And you know what? Now that we are at it, make a knife. 2. Seriously? Okay, she just got over the plague. The flu, now she has the plague. Great. Good. Vamp, get down here. I don't suppose you're carrying any... No, you're not, so get down there. And... tend to yourself. Okay. Yep, tend to yourself. Oh, wow. This is going to be interesting. We have a little bit of medicine, not enough. We need more. Yes. At least we have a little bit of food this time. Okay. We are lagging so much behind. Maybe some bed rest will do us good here. We are 4.3% behind. But this tent quality for this time was 0%, so perhaps we can get ahead of it once we can tend to ourselves again. No, tend to yourself first, you blubbering buffoon. 0 quality. Okay then. Yeah, she's gonna die. Yep, no doubt about it, she's gonna die. She's 9% behind now. Yep. All of that trouble beating the flu, only to die of the plague 2 days later. Yeah, she's 11% behind. Yep. Well, that's right. Yep, I know. He knew. So are all of these people just destined to die? Apparently they are. Yeah. Extreme plague. Yeah. Yep, she's dead. Well, once more into the breach, my friend. Confirm. There we go. Thank you. New colony. Naked brutality. I am going to do this at some point. Losing is fun. Well, it's beginning to not be. Generate. Yes. There we go. Select random site. And what? Again on a road? And drug stockpile. Infested settlement? Sure. Might as well die right away. Okay, create custom. So this one time we're gonna try. Okay. 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 Bloody dominators. The weak deserve to lose what they have to us. Raiding and enslaving are honorable. Sure. The whole thing I want to do here now is try something I've never tried before. Okay, a body modder and a tortured artist. So a body modder is going to have a mood debuff for a very long time because she just wants to be transhuman. And the tortured artist is also gonna give a permanent mood effect. I don't want to have someone who just always have meltdowns. So okay. At least not one without having something to benefit from it, because here we have a higher mental break threshold, but we also have a 20% global work speed, and she's good at construction, she's good at medical, social, and intellectual, and melee too. You know what? Let's go with Orisa Grancier. Alright. I am feeling optimistic about this one, except for the fact that I just remembered we are crash landing in an abandoned settlement. An infested settlement, no less. So, let's just try to see what we can do here. At least it's closed off. I don't see any real enemies so far. What is this down here? Those are turrets. Are they active? I don't know if they're active. Ancient security turret. Interesting. Okay, what else do we have? We have nothing. We have a little bit there. I could make a room right there just to get us started. There are more turrets over there. I don't think that these are active. They look very broken down. So what will happen if I enter this? If I hack it? Does anyone know what happens if we hack this ancient stockpile? And oh, there's something else there. Okay, the first thing we're gonna do is we are gonna go down here. We're gonna claim this in the name of Grancier. And we are gonna build some more things here. We're gonna build one over there. We're gonna build a wall there, and then we are gonna cut down these trees because we need a bed. Good. Depends on if there's anything alive. Every once in a while I open an ancient thing and get lucky. Yeah. Well, I know that an ancient danger or something is in there, but I've never tried these ancient stockpiles. I've never seen those before. Ancient stockpile entrance. So could that open up to a underground layer or something? I don't know. And I'm afraid to do it until we have at least some decent weaponry of some sort. Or traps or something. Yes. Now we have a closed off room. That is fantastic. And thank you, Shepigo, for following. Good. If you would do me the honor of starting to harvest these trees, then we will get a bed going, or built inside. Good. She is very bad at plants, but she doesn't need to be that good with them. Major break risk. What now? Oh, you're hungry. Okay. I can dig that. There we go. Harvest fully healed. Let's just nope. Get over here. Harvest these. Eat that. Make the bed. Sleep in the bed. Okay? You can do that. Good. Now go work on that bed, you buffoon. There we go. Isn't that much better? I think that's much better. Okay. So, food. What else can we do for food? Food. Okay. There are a few berry bushes that we can harvest. Okay. Apparently we're gonna start the day with a little prayer. Good. Isn't it better for you to go harvest food instead of repairing the wall? Like, come on, dude. Nope. Food now. Okay, apparently not. Food, okay? Yes, thank you. Nope. Food. Nope. Food? Apparently not. Yay! There's food! Wow. Okay then. Recreation. Let's go with this. Okay then. Well, if she can't do food very well, I mean harvesting these berry bushes, she's gonna have to hunt or something, but she is not gifted enough at crafting to create a short bow just yet. Which means that we could potentially just build knives until she can craft a bow. Anyways, we will need a weapon. So, make a knife. That's fine. Will any of these yield anything if I destroy these? Oh, deconstruct these. What are you doing? Oh, you're harvesting. Sure. If we can call it that. Okay, you have food there now. Good. Nope. Thank you for subscribing. Evil Lager or Eagle. No, nothing came of destroying that. Do we have any kind of steel close? But we have steel there. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Wrong. There. Steel, steel, steel. Go and mine that and then start working on a knife. Okay, how much do we need for a knife? We need 30. So, yes. Good. Then you will craft now. Yes. Craft a knife. We need more food. Yes. Okay, you're eating now. Great. Good. And equip the awful steel knife. Yes, of course. How much crafting did that give us? That gave us a 0.8. So we need to make 13 knives to level up. Wonderful. Absolutely bloody wonderful. Wow. Okay, what about a club? Can we make a club and then level up quicker? Ooh, I can just use wood. I don't have to mine the I don't have to mine steel and waste the steel to make that. That's good. I can work with that. I can work with that. Oh, first we need more food. Food. Yeah, you've slept enough. Go get food. Or play some horseshoe. Sure. Why not? No, don't mine. Food! Food. Get. Okay. Clear the schedule. Food. Get. Yes. Go on now. Get. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you can't hold it. Sure. There we go. Okay. Now chop some wood and see if you can level up your crafting so that you can get a bow, so that you can hunt, so that you can get... Okay, if it's not raiders or heat stroke or sickness, it's the pawns. It's pawns themselves that I'm fighting against. Okay, how much crafting does that give? Crafting, that gave a 0.3. Wow. Okay then. Okay, equip the wooden and equip this as a sidearm. Then you have both blunt and sharp weapons. Okay then. We need more food. Is there any kind of food that you can harvest here? No, you'll just lay and look at the clouds. Sure. This is infuriating. Like, really, really infuriating. And I don't dare attack anything by hand. I mean, even the raccoon could kill me. Is there any agave or anything else that she can harvest? No, I don't think so. Anything at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. No. I just need to keep harvesting those berry bushes. Okay then. Now I can build a campfire. And she can start. Yes, good. That was a little bit. Good. Yes, very good. If you build the campfire now, you can make a meal instead. That will make more out of this. Good. Cook the meals. Fantastic. Yes, good, good. Awesome. Nice. Okay, we are making headway. We are making headway. Whew. Okay, good. Come on. Yes, haul this back. Yes. Good. And then haul this back. Haul that back. Haul this back. Haul this back. Yes, there you go. Hauling everything together. It's wonderful. Bumbling buffoon. Fool of a Grancia. Okay, but at least we are getting somewhere. At least we are getting somewhere. Good. Yes, you're cooking food now. That's great. That's good. You have food to spare. Awesome. Yes. Good. Then let's start figuring out how you can level up your crafting. Is there any place where you could get some stone blocks? Or can you create them yourself if you would mine something? Do we have the research for stone blocks? stone cutting? We do, yes. So production, stone cutter's table. We can do that. That is wonderful. Good. Chop down, chop down, chop down, chop down. Yes. Good, 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 good. How much? We need 30 steel. Good. Hey, how long have you been playing Rimworld, and what do you think about the new DLC? It's the first time playing the new DLC, so I haven't tried basically anything from the new DLC. But I've been playing Rimworld since basically the start. I have more than 2,500 hours in the game. But I haven't played it for a long time, so I have never tried either the new DLC or the Anomaly DLC. So that's very new. I've already died once to the Anomaly DLC. It's difficult. Okay, make any stone block, sure, and just leave it on the ground. Yes. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Yes, so mine that, mine. And we are running low on food again. Oh, we don't need to mine this blocks of stone everywhere. Okay, brain, be a little bit more smarter sometimes. Yes. Okay, you don't have to do that. Yes. Good. Good. We still need more food. Do you have anything on you? You have a simple meal on you. Okay, good. So sleep, eat, and then do some stone crafting. Stone cutting. So that... Does stone cutting level up crafting? I think it might do. I think it just might do. Good. Let's see. Crafting. 111? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, make any stone block until you have, let's say, 100. Good. And then up here, bills, we want to make clubs and just 5 times. Yes, good. Yeah. Craft, how much does it do now? It was 6, okay. Oh, we're not finished. Okay, so it gives 7. Yeah, 7.7 in crafting if we create limestone. Limestone clubs. Okay, so it's not perfect, but we can at least level up our crafting that way. So we're already a quarter to the next level. But we need to get some more food first. Good. Harvest and harvest. Harvest botched. That is such bullcrap. Okay, go up here. Harvest that. And harvest that. And harvest that. Okay. Yes. Fine. Good. Now you can make a meal, assuming you don't eat it right away. Yes. Prioritize cooking. Good. Nice. Begin outlaw fair. Sure, let's do that. Extremely low expectations. Yeah, begin. Good. Let's do that. Have some fun. Maybe attract another settler or another pawn. That would be fantastic. Thank you for the follow. Human man. Yes. Outlaw fair has been completed. Friendly visitors. Wanderer joins. And beautiful. So we have... Okay, fantastic. We have a mood buff for 6 plus for 6 days. It's fantastic. We also attracted some friendly visitors. We can't interact with them, but we could use them as bait if we opened up one of the other things. But we also have Smoke, an evangelist named Smoke has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. We need someone to help us, so accept. Hello, Smoke. Welcome. And you are even clothed. And you have a knife. Fantastic. Great. What else do you have? You can shoot. You are artistic and you are social. You can craft a bow. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. How's your plant skill? Okay, that's worse. Okay, we're just gonna stop that. Bill, delete that, and we are gonna make 2 short bows. Fantastic, and thank you very much. Great. So, chop wood, and chop wood. Grancia, you will eat. Oh, now we have to name our colony. What should we name it? Since it looks like it'll be here for a while. Butlanin and Tesnis. Let's just randomize that. Southern Dinler Republican Pact. No. Tedkodhipa. Oninum. Hentedrilla. Sounds Swedish. Alliance of Tinotis. Iralia. Western Helenium. Minba Non-Partisan Accord. Uistia. Orbinuai Man's Accord. Okay. Unification of West Hatkaora. Compact of Lenders. Ubanuberium. Weistan. Okay, so the faction is called Weistan, and the settlement is called Wayland. Dinhurst. Validen. Pathinve. Seagraves. Our Finwell. City at the Thicket. Sure. Because it's an old settlement, old city. Yeah, sure, we can do it. Yeah. So we called Weistan, and the place is called City at the Thicket. It's a DM that is starting to wrap a multiplayer campaign. Is it okay to give a bad or open ending? I'd say that depends on your players. If they would be okay with that. If they would be fine with it, perhaps giving them a, let's say, a prompt for a new campaign, maybe. Sure, but it really depends on how well they would take it. If they were the types to not like that kind of thing, then you have, in my opinion, the obligation to what's that word? Respect that. Okay, bio. He will not do firefight. He has a chemical fascination. Oh, why? Why did he have to have a chemical fascination? I hate chemical fascination traits. Okay, sure. Well, we can use him as cannon fodder or something. Yes. First off, we will use him to craft a bow for both of them. Oh, where is Grancy? Grancy is out there. Yes. Oh, we need food. We need food for both of them now. Yes. And there's... she has harvested everything in this vicinity. So we need to go a little bit further away. There we go. Good. And where is he? He's sleeping. Granseer, you are cutting down the... okay, did they leave something? They left me a Christmas tree. Seriously? Alright, sure, we'll install it. It can't... really? You need that much space? It might just improve. Okay, yeah, sure, it improves the insides quite a bit. Fair enough. So the barracks is awful. Why? Because it's average size, it's slightly dirty, it's impoverished, and it is awful. I can understand that. So limestone stone block, we can put down a floor. Just to make it a little bit nicer in there. Good. And let's just unsuspend this. It's important that they actually have a place where they feel kind of comfortable. Oh, something's happened. Thank you, Psycho Sane, for the subscription. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, you're harvesting food. Oh, you need food. Yeah, of course. People need food to lift. To lift. Yeah, to live. Yes, good. And we have just enough food not to... Depends on if there's anything alive. Every once in a while I open an ancient... Yeah. Most times I die though. Probably toxins. Sure. Yeah. It's very, very easy to die. As abundantly demonstrated by me so far. Yeah, you have wasted enough time. Get to work if you don't want to die. Okay, we have food now. That's something. And we will have our first bow. That is fantastic. Nice. Good. You like... no, you don't like shooting. You like shooting. So, well, you do need one both. Okay, good. Good. Equip. Good. And equip that as your sidearm. Fantastic. Good. Now we need another room. Good. There we go. This will be the room, or the room for all of them, and then there will be a room over here so that they will have, instead of living in a barracks, they will have their own room, and then perhaps up here will be a storage room. That's 6, good, so 6 and 6 and 6, good. And of course something there, good, yes, and up here like 5 and 5, good. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. And we still need more food. Oh, you both have bows now, so where can we hunt? Hunt. Where are something bigger? Oh, up there. You will both go up here and you will hunt these animals right here. Oh, seriously, dude. Seriously? Seriously? You have a bow. Use it. Okay, so we're just gonna hunt that. Good. And then we will go down here, shoot at that. Good. Was that the one? Health? Yeah, good. Come on, yeah, shoot. Good. Hunt that, and you can just do that for yourself now. Then we need a butcher table. Production wooden butcher table. There we go. Good. Yes, and this one will be gone, and we will produce a fuel stove. There we go. Good. Yes. Right, that should give us some food in the form of meat. And when they wake up, they will butcher it, and then we can start making something else than always focusing on food. You know what? Bed rest. I'm just gonna take that away from you. It's just a boo-boo. It's nothing serious. Come on. You can work on this. Good. Good. You have... Now, good. Then you can go and make food, because I think your cooking is a little better than Smoke's. Yes, much better than Smoke's. Good. And sure, food poisoning. Of course. Of freaking course. Of course. Good. Now we have a stove instead. That's much, much better. Good. And now she just needs to get over this food poisoning thing. And could we now also make some tribal wear? That would be nice. I don't know if we have enough for that. We don't have. We need 60 for that. No. Don't eat raw meat. And there you go, food. Good. Nice. Good. Who's better at crafting? You are better at crafting, so you get to craft that now. So she can get some clothes for her body. Yay! She's covered. Well, that's gonna make her a little bit more happy. Oh, she's insulted. Awesome. They don't get along, it seems. Fantastic. Well, at least they are not dead. Here. I spoke too soon. There's a raid. There's one guy. He's attacking immediately. He's fairly good at melee. He doesn't have anything on him. Okay, sure. We can deal with that. He's gonna come home to us, or come to our place. We can go out here and then start shooting. Okay, we didn't hit him. No. Okay, shoot him. Oh, no. Shoot him, not her. There we go. He is hit. She only has a bruise. She has a cut. Not as big as him. Good. He will be dead in 7 hours. That is good. That is awesome. He is yep, there we go. Nice. And now you can have an... Oh, you both have a knife. Okay, have a knife. You have a knife. Okay, good. So that was the first raid that went as well as could be. Good. Awesome. How are you holding up? Oh, you tended to yourself. Awesome. So you're not gonna fall to the floor dead anytime soon. Good. Ooh, transport pod crash. As a child. Okay. From the Shattered Empire. Okay. So I... Okay. She will recover naturally. She's suffering from that, and she'll be in a coma for many days. She's willing to contribute once she has recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want, you can banish her, sell her into slavery, and leave her to die. Okay. We simply can't take care of a child for 30 days. We don't have the resources for that at the moment. Even though I don't really like turning her down. Ah, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay then. We should... Okay. Leave that. Yes. We should pretty soon be able to build another room for these guys. Why aren't you building? Build something. You're missing limestone. Okay, that's because we have marble. Yeah. Okay then, so delete that. Make limestone until you have 50. Okay, yes, great. Awesome. I was wondering why they weren't building. Okay, who's the better social? You are exactly the same, but you are more happy about it. So go straight with that guy. Poor health. Why are you at poor health? Oh Lord, Rimworld. Yes, you are correct. Why do you have poor health? Okay, you are... Yep. Okay, you are a drug addict. I forgot. Okay, we can sell the plain leather. We can sell the venison. We can buy a whole lot of other things, but I don't think we can afford a whole lot of other things. And nothing that would really help us at this moment. So, just to get rid of the rest of the plain leather, sure. Of course, the venison, which is about to go bad, we can just go get some new of that. And steel, no, we're gonna need that. Okay, accept, sure. Yes. If these guys would just finish these rooms, then everything would be much, much nicer. Fallen monolith. Nope. That's what killed us the first time. Christ Jubilee opportunity. Every year on the 14th of April, May, you can celebrate a special celebration. Sure. Let's just begin there. Yep. Okay. But first, let us just finish off these buildings so that we can have it nice in here. Okay? Yes. And now you go make more stones. And now you go work on this thing. And then... Good. Yes, go sleep. Fine. Fine. Yes, now you go work on that. Okay, Smoke is going into a daze. Can she calm him down? She calmed him down! Awesome! Good. Now you work on the limestone. Is this with the new expansion? Yes, it is with the new expansion, yes. I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. So I wanted to check it out. Great! Now we have another room in here. Exactly what I wanted. Now we can put all of this out of the barracks and away from them. That will make everything in here a whole lot nicer. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. That's only for stone blocks. Mm-hmm. I can get some herbal medicine. Oh, I can sell these weapons. Awesome. That's fantastic. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Non-public channel. Appreciate it. Okay. I can get some herbal medicine, but I can harvest those myself. So, no problem. Uranium spear. Wow, okay, fair enough. No. Accept. Thank you. Haul that. And haul that too. Awesome. Fantastic. And now you can go sleep. Yeah. You can go sleep. You can go wake up. Because I want this room to be nice when we celebrate the festival that we can celebrate now. Is this the new expansion? I see that this is also on Twitch. I should move to that. Okay, well, yeah. That'll allow you to see the whole screen, of course. I've tried to incorporate as much as the screen on the vertical, on the portrait mode, but of course you can't see everything. Yes. And now you can do whatever you want, and you go and finish these. And now you can go and deliver the limestone to these. Great. Awesome. You can go work on these limestones. Okay. Something is going on. Okay, load game. Load. Don't know what happened there. Much better view, yeah. I can imagine. There we go, better, much better. Good. Oh, no, 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 don't cook. You can't cook. You stay away from the cooking. Thank you for the following piece of cake on Twitch. Good. Good. Don't cook. You can go hunt if you need something to do. Yes. And you just go here and you make it nice in here. There we go. Fantastic. How does it look now? Okay. We are gonna reinstall this here. And you are gonna do that yourself. Good. Yes. And of course we need some lights in there. Furniture, wall torch lamp. We're gonna put that right here. Yes. You cannot go work on that because we need some wood for that. So chop chop. Eat. Good. And prioritize that. Harvest. Goody. Good. Yes, there we go. Build that. Awesome. And now we can begin the Jubilee. So it's a mediocre bedroom, but it's better than awful, which is what it was last time. So, yeah. Okay, how well was that? It was good. 6 days with 5+ mood and 10 goodwill towards these. That's fantastic. Awesome. Good. And we destroyed the Christmas tree. Okay then. Sure. So, crafting spot should be out here instead. Good. And then we, of course, need to build this place over here. So you go and build more of these, and you go build that. Frenchie's Shack of Goodies, a quest. Yeah, we don't want to leave the place at this moment, so we're just gonna stay here. Okay, that was the guinea pig. Good. And yeah, before you go to sleep, let's build him a room, shall we? Good, and you can go sleep if you want to. We are gonna build you a room first, okay? Oh, you can actually build the... Oh, you can't build the roof just yet. You can now. There we go. Nice. Now you have a roof over your head. Good. So that's better for both of them, I think. And as soon as they are done with the storage room here, I want to go see what is hiding in these ruins. First off, I want to see what this ancient stockpile entrance is. I've never seen that type of thing before. Disturbing vision. Smoke has had a strange dream. In it he saw a black shape, unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape oriented from a nearby crumpled monolith. Upon walking from the vision, Smoke feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to him. Yeah, so that's this monolith. I don't want to go there for some reason. Not yet. Anyways. Right, let's build up the base first, then we can expand from there, okay? So, Smoke, once you have slept, you shall go and make more limestone blocks. And... Grancy... Oh, he's rotting away out there. Sure. Oh wow, they are bad at hunting. Like really, really bad at hunting. That took the whole day. Smoke, are you hunting? You are hunting too. Wow, it takes a long time. Okay then. You know what, wildlife, we're just gonna not hunt these small items. Oh, that one we can hunt because it's almost dead. And we can hunt the... You know what? Let's just go here and hunt this one. Okay. Yes. Good. Now it's on a revenge path for one of you guys, meaning that the other one can keep running away while the first one keeps shooting at it. That is a very sound tactic. Muffalo's revenge shall be sweet. Yeah, I don't think that it's gonna be such a big problem. No, we got it. We got it. Yes, awesome. There we go. And what are you gonna do? You are gonna go hunt that one. Nope, you're not gonna go hunt that one. Then you're gonna... Okay, it's not dead yet, so finish it off. There we go. And then you can go and butcher. Or first, maybe build the lamp so you can see what you're doing. There we go. Good. Then butcher. What are you doing? Sure. You've got a giant buffalo inside, but let's go for the squirrel. Milling small sleeping animals is also super efficient fast food. That is something I've actually never thought about. I don't want to melee because they have teeth and claws. But I've never thought about doing it while they sleep. Isn't it amazing? 2,500 hours and never once has that thought occurred to me. That is interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, you shall go and cut this. Cut these stones. And these shall be built. Da 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 da. Good. Soon we will have the storage room in here, so that is also very good. What are you doing, Smoke? You're laying out by the corpse, of course. Yes. Love the guy rotting in the corner. Yep. That's his place. That's just Townsend. It was his own fault. Oh, oh, oh. More food. More food. More food. More food. Unless it has the disease thing. It does not. It is just mad. Yeah. I know the feeling. Yes. Oh, wow, it's fast. It's fast. It's very, very fast. Isn't it? Okay, who's best at shooting? It should have been Smoke who did the shooting. Well, too late to change now. He could do some melee, but he's very, very bad with that. Ow. This is not going well. Okay, that dough is hit pretty hard. So good, there we go. Awesome. And you can go and take a little nap. Nappy nap, Smoke. Very good. And before we I don't think we need to tend to him with medicine. I think that's fine. There we go, that's good. Go and... That's fine. Great. Sure. And now work on this. I want this storage room. There we go. Fantastic. Nice. Good. Let's build another one there, and then let's expand the storage in here. And then, just for fun, I want to reinstall this here. Like so. That's good. And then I want to build this out here, but let's just do the marble instead, because that's closest by. Even though that's a little bit more work, but it's also prettier, so that's at least something. No. Let us do this. And this to there. Good. And then a marble door, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like so. Good. There we are. Good. And there and there. Fantastic. Because this will then be the dining room where they can eat. And where they can relax and something, so that they have a good base. Nice base. Hello, Battlecat DK. Welcome. What and how today? I am feeling well. Thank you. Good. I think they're getting tired of having to eat with no table, so I think it's very, very nice that we can get something good for them soon. There we go. And you can then work on these. I think there's enough for no, not everything. Most of it. Okay, and you can go up and work now. Okay? Oof, exotic goods trader. I wonder if he wants to take all of the leather and fur we have. That would be nice. How about you, Battlecat? How are you feeling today? The inhumanity. Can't believe you forced food down their throats without a table. Yeah, I know. So let's see if he has something to trade. He doesn't want to take anything of mine, and I only have 54 silver, so that is not really much. I can buy 1 gold? Oh, I can actually buy 3 gold. Ooh, wow. No, that doesn't do anything. Can she calm him down again? She calmed him down. She is very good at that. Yeah, you can go work on this instead. Oh, transport pod crash. Anything good? Richard. Okay, so this will be goodwill to the linear nation. Sure. What if he stays? What if we force him to stay? He's too smart, and he's a body modder. Sure. Interesting. 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 Okay. You know what? Let's help him. We can put up a bed in here, or at least a sleeping spot, like so. And medical. And you have the best medical? Yeah, definitely the best medical. You go and rescue Richard. Nice. Ooh, we have heat stroke. We have heat stroke. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. We need something. I haven't seen that. Passive cooler. Let's put a passive cooler right there, and then a vent right there, and right there. Good, and let's keep that door open, shall we? And we need wood, so smoke. Got do that, and then do that, yes. And as soon as you're done with Richard, you shall go and work on this one here. Good. And then go and work on the passive cooler right there, yes. No. Both of them. Both of them. Okay. Smoke, you go there and harvest that. We need to cool ourselves down. We've already lost one pawn this stream to heat stroke. Good. There we go. Good. Awesome. Then work on this. Oh, no. Let's do an over the wall instead. Temperature. I can't do over the wall vent. Seriously? Okay, wow. Let's just keep these doors open then. Okay, let's just do these. And you can destroy that. Okay. Good. Then everyone is okay with the temperature. Awesome. Okay, that works. Venison has rotted away. We need some more food soon. I think it's a mod that adds over the wall vents. I'm not sure. Yeah, that would make sense. I've just played with that mod so much that I've just gone to think of it as a standard issue. And I installed all the mods that I wanted to that were compatible with this new version, and it wasn't that many yet, so that's probably why I don't have it. Okay, what is the... Oh yeah, I just thought of something. We could grow a little food out here. And let's just go with the rice. Good. Yes. Awesome. What is this new expansion about? As far as I've heard, it allows you to build a spaceship, so you can fly around the planet, like the whole planet. Basically, you can have a mobile base, and I think that's awesome. I want to get there, let's say, naturally, so I don't want to just jump into having a sort of spaceship. Or I think there is a new start where you kind of crash land and you have to repair it, and then you can kind of move around. But I want to like get there naturally, build to it naturally. Good. Now we can build a table in here. Let's just go with a 2x2, like so. Yeah. And a wooden chair. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I think so too. Depending on how well they've done it, but I like the idea of it. Okay, we need some more food. So, shall we try the same tactic with the Mega Sloth here? So, Granseer, you will be running around, and Smoke, you will be shooting. Ooh. Yes, very good, very good. Granseer is also the fastest, and Smoke is the best shooter, so that kind of makes sense. Ow! I didn't think about that. Whew, wow, okay, 19 hours. And the Megasloth is in no immediate danger. Yeah. Okay, 11 hours. Yeah, so it's getting there. Yeah, I didn't think about that it was a Danish ow. Okay, so it's slowing down. I think we have it soon. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Get away. Okay, so you go equip that, yes. You go down here, start shooting, and you start shooting from there. That is good. Yes. Very nice. Oh, that was a close call too. Seriously, dudes? Okay, there we go. Nice. Good. That worked out well. Of course, Granseer does have a pretty serious wound, but... Yes. So... Smoke, you are tending to that. And where is the... Okay, you aren't... Okay, fair enough. I thought you would bring it back, but... Sure. Good. Now you can butcher him. There we are. Fantastic. Good. And food. Good. So we just need to build up the rest of these here. Granseer, what are you doing? You should eat some food. Yes, good. And then you should go and work on these trees. Good. And then you can go work on this table. And then you can go work on the roof. Good. Nice. And then the floors in here. That would be marble. Yes. Right there. Good. And fine marble in here. Good. And marble flagstone in here. And then, of course, just concrete there, 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 and there. Good. Nice. So we need some more marble. Definitely some more marble. How long is Richard gonna lie there? Oh, he's still pretty bad. Okay. He's got a long way yet. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, Smoke, you can go there and do that. Yes. Good, and Grancia, you can just go do some recreation, and once you've done that, eat something, and then start working. Just a second, I need to do something. Good. Good. Yes. Well, hello there, Simsnail. Welcome. Okay, Smoke, as soon as you're finished with that stone, you can go eat. If we even... Yeah, we have more food. There we are. Good. And now you're in a daze again. And once again, you were successfully calmed down by Grancia. You should eat now. Yes. Low food, I know, but what should we eat instead? No, what should we eat now? We have... Yeah, I don't want to hunt the boomaloops. Boomalopes, whatever they're called. Oh! Alpacas. Yes. They are easy prey. Right. What are you doing, Smoke? Are you hunting? You are hunting. Awesome. Awesome if you can actually manage to hit. It's like, seriously? Wow. Well, at least you're leveling up. That's something. Yeah, no, you don't hunt. Oh. Oh, Shambler approaches. Shambler? A shambling, rotting corpse is approaching. Some inhuman force has reanimated this lifeless body and decided to murder. It will now wander through the area. If it sees a human, it will attack. If not, it will leave in a few days. If you can study it, if you can capture it, you can study it for anomaly knowledge. Okay. I haven't seen that before. I'm guessing that's from the anomaly DLC. Okay, interesting. Will he then attack that thing up there? No, he's gonna leave to the side. Yeah, they are not gonna meet. They are not gonna meet. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Grancia, you are going for a walk, okay? I can dig it. I can dig it. Okay, we are once again low on food. Yes. Good. Mad hair. Where? Right next to me, of course. And I don't have... Grancia doesn't have any kind of melee weapon. That's just amazing. Okay. That was that. Okay, Richard is fully healed. Is he gonna leave then? I think he... Yeah, Richard is walking around. Why isn't he leaving? Can't he leave? There we go. And a combat supplier. Oh, that means that they must have taken care of the Shambler. No, it's there. What? Why? Okay, yeah, now it's attacking them. Whoa! Oh wow! Okay. Oh wow! That was a whoa! Wow! Wow! Whoa! Okay! Wow. Sure. Just go ahead and set everything on fire. Hello, Netflix admin 2. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, Smoke doesn't want to do fire control. Wonderful. Okay then. So Smoke, can you trade with them? See if they want something that we have. Yeah, I know. Steel knife? Sure. Revolver, incinerator, minigun. We only have... Yeah, we can't... We can't afford anything they have. So, yeah. Okay, I just don't want this to spread down to my base. So, if I can kind of keep it over to that, towards this small patch here, then that could be something. Yes, yes, it's working. It's working. And now she's in a sad wander. It was so close! So close! Oh, wow, okay, yeah, and now it's spreading, it's spreading, it's spreading, 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 and now it's too late to do anything about, yeah. And we have a heat wave, yeah. Everything sucks, yeah. The unlock, yeah, no, that's just Rimworld. Okay, Smoke, can you calm him down? Oh, calm her down. Yay! Okay, now go save your base, Granseer. Oh, wow. Okay, I give up. I give up. It's too late. Okay, at least refuel these. There we go. Good. Yay! We've got water from the heaven coming down upon us. Yay! Awesome. Great. You know what? I think I am going to stop here for tonight, and I'll see you some other time. So, thanks for stopping by.